let's go ahead real quickly and let's do some stuff. We're not going to be doing anything great. I just don't want to be doing things and not show it. Because then how do you know that I actually did it and didn't break the rules? So we're going to go ahead really quickly and see about getting this done. This is going to be a whatchamacallit, a um, distribution style mission to where I have to take an item one or two jumps away and then come on back. It can be a little daunting, but right now I'm doing all the stuff so I can get ships. Because once I get out of these things, I don't get anything else. And I just realized I'm in my probe ship. I should be in Corvettes so I don't lose them. Make sure I got everything set up for the stream. I don't see myself on the Eve stuff. Oh, it takes a minute to load, but it's been at least 3 minutes. Let's put it as recently started. There I am. Yeah, 5 minutes ago.
Warp drive active.
One thing I don't like about being a super small streamer, when you're getting on, nothing gets posted real quickly about you being there, so anybody that was thinking about coming to your thing, or may have gone to your thing, usually doesn't because, well, you're technically not live. It's about maybe 10 minutes in. Okay, let's go ahead and turn in this mission. Send out, head on back. Now the one thing that we're going to need to look at is we're going to need to look into where are we going to set up base. Because setting up in Heck or Rins would be kind of a logical thing due to the fact that we want to make sure where we can get the stuff. But mission agents for LP is probably what we need to look into. I know that I want to get scanner probes down because of the fact that I want to get be able to get into wormholes to go get good minerals without hopefully having to worry about people as much, and do that from wormholes so that as long as you don't say anything, you might be able to get away with getting some things. But getting isogen is going to be fun / difficult.
Docking request accepted.
For ships. I'm going to want to get enough that I can make multiple ships. That's the big thing. Yes, civilian. And another venture. Nice. Okay, real quickly though. We had a civilian Okay, Captain, this mission, you'll need a specific module. Yes, I know, thank you. Okay. Thread that in, now we can undock. And the reason why I'm doing it is because of the fact that I want to have the ability to get this without issue.
Warp drive active.
First thing first, let's make sure that there's nothing on PvP. When we land. Oh, there's an acceleration gate though. Nothing in loot. Nope, just acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
An angel rookie. Well, I'm sorry, rookie. I mean, the fact that you took out the entire customs office, that says something. He doesn't show up. Yeah, I want to make sure that he shows up next time. Please don't blow up while I'm sitting right next to you. Really don't want to be sitting here not moving. Did I get what I need? Yep, I got the black box. Let's head back home.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, agents. You got herself another venture. See? Another venture. Yay! Balance in the books. Request mission. Okay. We need tritanium. Mine ore from it, reprocess tritanium, get this stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Complete. Oh, you're gonna force me to go out and actually mine. Fine. Oh, it's one of those missions. That's okay, if I remember right, yeah, they have drones. Thank you. If it was later missions, I'd probably worry about it. But seeing that these are training missions, they're not going to be super dangerous.
Warp drive active.
But I have 2 minor ones already. About to get a 3rd minor one. Okay, there's a Valspar mine. Oh, rock. Orbit it. '80s style. Don't mind me, I'm just out here mining roids. I can't click on them. Not feeling this song. Mine door. Yay, the daily's done. And we gotta do 3 jumps. Oh, hey. Look who's here. Go get him, drones. Oh, there's loot. You want loot? Nothing worthwhile. This song was so overplayed. I remember in the 90s, late 90s when this came out, early 2000s, driving around in my car delivering pizzas. And this song was played every single weekend on the radio when they did their thing like at a club. Where they had a person DJing there and they would broadcast that person's stuff out over that. There was one time though, I really wish I could find it was a mix of It's Too Late to Apologize and Oh Holy Night, I think it was. Something like that. It was a Christmas thing that that person did. And it was awesome. Um, Maybe it was an Oh Holy Night, maybe it was Silent Night. It was night, something night. But it was an awesome remix. And hold. We're gonna just do one of two things. Just because of the fact that we need to get resources, we're gonna either stay until that rock disappears, or our cargo hold is full. That is the one thing that we're gonna be doing because we need resources. We're going to need them for ammo. We're gonna need them for eventually, hopefully, ships. Even though I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get isogen, because that's gonna be fun. Some of them are Coxit. I don't think I'll be taking. Well, actually, Venture, I believe. Oh, I gotta get a warp stab. Yeah, that's gonna. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be hard. The other thing I want to get um, is a mining scanner or an asteroid scanner, so I can see how much a rock has. So then I can get an idea of when I can shut off the uh, mining lasers. Because right now, say it was done at 25%. Well, I got it 75% to go. That's all. I mean, yeah, that is just a minute, but it's still um, time that I'm taking out of where I could go somewhere else. So, but the one thing I will do with this thing, if any of these have Kernite or Amber, I'm staying. Like, I will stay with that. Any mission, any spot that happens to pop up with that, yeah. Ninja Cartel hates me more. uh, Interactions, there it is. Drivers give me headaches. Uh-oh. What happened? Yes, yes, hate me, Amar. Hate me. Ho 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 ho. And welcome. Evermore? I don't know what the Evermore. Jovian Empire. Did they ever do anything with Jovians? Oh, I just thought about something. Me playing this way, I can finally do the storyline missions and not just turn them all down, because some of the storyline missions, if you do the storyline missions, will give you implants and sometimes better stuff, but some of the storyline missions will make it to where they negatively affect your standing with the opposing faction. So some can be just a little bit, and some can be a lot. We have ram mounts, 4 tables. My hey, my mount broke. Also, my 12-volt outlets don't work, so the mount just exploded. I have no clue how you managed that. Then I'm solving the 2-volt issue. He showed a really, really. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. The exploding one, that's like, oh, okay, like you said, you don't have no clue how you manage that. Okay, that I'll give him. I mean, it could have been something like maybe you put too much stuff on, maybe he had something on and decided to, jump a railroad track. Who knows? But the cigarette one, really. Ask him if he has little kids. Maybe the little kid did it. Like Jeff Foxworthy said, there are things that my kids have found out that I never knew. Like I didn't know you could fit 5 boxes of raisins in the cassette player of a Jeep. Oh, I know he hit a curb. He worked rest for 3 days because day one he took out the side trailer with the sign and tore the bumper off the truck. He has no clue how it happened. But green paint don't lie. Yeah. If he's driving a trailer and he doesn't know how it happened, that means he doesn't pay attention to his surroundings. Which means, yeah, for all you know, he hit a curb. Probably a plausible explanation. Thing is, Damon, I'll tell you this. A lot of people I tell in real life, if you ever see me underneath a car, call the cops. Something bad happened. Because there's no reason why I should be underneath there. Because I was never taught on mechanic stuff, which I really am not too proud of, but I gotta say, I really wish I did get it. A lot more training on it growing up. And it makes me kinda, I know it's wrong to say this, kinda happy that I have all girls because I don't have to try to pretend when I should be teaching my son. I mean, I'll be teaching my daughters how to change a tire, how to, change the battery, how to fill up windshield washer fluid, maybe even, blinker fluid. I'll get them on the blinker fluid thing. How to change light bulbs, that stuff. I'll get them on that. But how to change the oil, how to do basic, like, belt repairs and things like that, that's what YouTube's going to be for. Because the trails looked like that when I picked it up. And the bumper was fine when I parked it. Well, maybe it was. Maybe, somebody just came up and hit it with a hammer at the end of the night, like when nobody was looking, and put little marks on it. Who knows? Uh, it is one of those reasons why when, like, I get a U-Haul truck, uh, the first thing I do is I take pictures of everything that's on it before I even leave the lot. I give that thing a full-on look over, take pictures, all bumps, all dents, all everything before I even leave the lot. And then I take pictures of it after I drop it off as well. Every bump, every dent, every anything. Because of the fact that one of my friends, this was in Florida, he took U-Haul out and they tried to get him saying that he trashed it. And this U-Haul had a huge dent in the side panel on the passenger side. And I told him, hey, you should tell somebody about that before you walk off the lot with it. And he's like, no, 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 I'll be okay, I'll be okay. And I mean, he was in a hurry. He had to get out that day from his apartment because other than that, he would have to start paying them. And they didn't want to do prorated. They wanted to charge him. Well, they didn't want to do like prorated for the day. They wanted to charge him a half month's rent if he stayed in there one more day. And he was like, no, 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 I just need to get out. So he did it. Next thing you know, they sent him a bill for pretty much almost a whole new truck. I mean, wasn't a whole new truck, but it still could have been like that. I mean, if they got a used truck or something, but they sent him a bill for $12,000, stating that he damaged the truck. Luckily, what I think got him out of it, if I remember right, and I would have to ask him again if he remembers. But if I remember right, he drove the truck um, out the lot, and out the lot, the passenger side is on the security camera, and the person that he hired asked for the footage of him leaving the parking lot, and for some odd reason, the time when he left, the security camera, quote unquote, wasn't working at the time, but it was working before, and it was working shortly after he left. But when he was leaving, it wasn't working, so no video recording was taken. So it pretty much was dismissed because they couldn't prove that he did it. From what I understand, that if I remember right, that's what went down. They couldn't prove that he did it. I think this is gonna get us a full load. It's gonna get us that. I mean, I hope it does. At least we got half a load. So yeah, how convenient. Oh, you're leaving. Let's turn off the thing, and let's turn it back on. I honestly think they erased it. Make it to where his vehicle didn't show. But yeah, there's some shady people out there, and unfortunately, sometimes people don't pay attention. I mean, I've been guilty of messing up in life, so I'm not gonna lie. Um, Mostly, it was me trying to show off for people. I went one time after leaving uh, midnight bowling, Cosmic Bowling. Was driving my my sister and a bunch of her friends and one of my friends home from it, and showing off, driving a van of all things, by the way, showing off and everything, and uh, all of a sudden I hear my name. I look back, mind you, I'm driving, and I'm probably about 19 at the time. I'm driving and I go, what? And next thing you know, they go, stop sign. And I look up and I just happen to see the stop sign just pass us. So I hit the brakes. I start turning the wheel, and when I turned the wheel, I turned us into oncoming traffic. Now, mind you, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. There's nobody really there, but there was one car coming towards us. So I immediately turned the wheel again, hit the concrete barrier right in the center. Um, I popped up over it, landed on the right side of the road now, and just kept going. And the guy that was coming down, he just kept on driving. Like, he didn't stop or anything. But I had been to stop, and or actually, before I stopped, well, actually, right as I stopped, I'm like, "Everybody okay?" Yeah. Next thing you know, the hubcap for the van's wheel hits the hood of the car and rolls off. And I'm just like, "That's not good." So I ended up driving our vehicle, and the driver's wheel is like shaking, like I mean, while I'm going 30, so it's not flat, but I was like, you gotta be kidding me, what's going on? Get to a Walmart parking lot where there's plenty of light and look, and you know how a wheel is circular? I literally went and made one part of it flat. Like the whole rim, the whole wheel casing was just flat, but the tire was still inflated, which I was surprised. Got everybody home, dropped everybody off, and got home and prepared to tell my parents about what I did and that I'll fix it, I'll replace it. But I was surprised. Like, growing up, there's things I should not be around here anymore. Like, things I did that should have just, took me out of the gene pool. I'm gonna take you out. Oh no, you're a civilian. Okay.
There is already something in that location.
We're gonna take you out though, because I want to keep. I want to keep the non-civilians. I want to keep the civilian stuff in one spot and the non-civilian stuff in another. So. Simulate the fitting. Yeah. Oh, okay, fine. Board ship. They're all civilian stuff. I got one for you. I was in the National Guard out of high school. Montreal, I looked out in the parking lot and saw the site. Apparently, one of the infantry guys was running late, got a flat, pulled the wheel off, and realized he didn't have a spare. So instead of being patient and waiting for a spare, he put the flat back on and drove it down to the road. Oh my gosh! Saved a $200 round with a $4,000 of suspension. Wow. Yeah, I remember actually driving to school one day, and it was actually summer school. My sister had to go, and I decided to go. Um, it was their eighth going into ninth, or ninth going into 10th grade, and or no, was it? It was 10th going into 11th grade because I was deciding I wanted to go back into band, and I had been out of it for. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I had been out of it for months. So I decided to. Did I even accept a mission, or is this the same mission? I don't remember turning in a mission. I remember landing and then changing the fit. I don't think I turned in the mission. Got sidetracked. But I was driving along and I heard a sound that sounded weird. Yep, this is the same mission. I heard a sound that sounded weird. I was like, what is that sound? And it was coming from the front passenger side. Or no, it was coming from the back, from the passenger side. But I was still like, what is that sound? And next, it wasn't like the wheel wasn't jerking or anything, and I just heard. So I'm like, what in the world? I rolled down the window. It got even louder. I'm like, okay, that's something having. That's not just my imagination. That's something having to do with the vehicle. And pulled off to the side, and the back passenger side was flat. And I don't know how long I was driving on it, but it was flat, flat. So much so that the wheel itself had been cut through.
Docking permission requested.
So it's like, oh boy. And
Docking request.
worked on getting the thing done and called my mom, let her know that I had a flat on the van because it was her van. That had to get that fixed. And so one thing I do miss about open journal mining hold. Okay, fine. Can I get into you this way? Oh, I did toss. Okay, I tossed out the ore. I tossed out the ore, but I did not do the mission. Or finalize the mission. That's what it was. Agent. Oh, I got another civilian miner, or another miner one. Yay! Okay, something up your alley. Black box. Another black box one. Another civilian data analyzer. I'm kind of not everyone is. That's why I have a job. But the more important is it's easy to touch someone. Teach someone how to do the basic work on their vehicle. It's far more valuable to teach them how to do research to find a solution. That's true. Okay, so should I take the probe then? Just in case, let's not take the probe. Let's keep that there
Something in that location.
and put that here. That way, if something happens, I lose a nothing ship.
Warp drive active.
This is making me be more, the way that I'm doing this is making me be more conscious of what I'm sending out, because a lot of times you just send out a bunch of stuff without even thought process of it. Now I'm like, I need to make sure that when I send out these things, I don't put myself in a situation to where I could end up regretting and losing something right away. At least that's how I am. Some people would probably be like, okay, let's just go, boom, 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 boom. But me, I'm like, okay, let's make sure you don't lose stuff.
Warp drive active.
Hey, the Angel Rookie's back. I just killed your friend a couple days, or a couple missions ago. Alright, let's go. Come on. I've already locked you up, so therefore you know that I mean to hurt you. Then again, he's a rookie. Maybe he's not paying attention to his overview. Oh, my classic. I love this song. Can I open it now? Oh, it's thinking I'm trying to open the... It's trying to get me to... it's like it thinks I'm trying to open that. Versus trying to loot the wreck. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Be good. That being said, I believe every car owner should have a cheap code reader. They're like $15 to $20 at Walmart, and they're a good way to keep shots from line. Yeah. Yeah, I keep on thinking, so there's two things I need to still buy for my car. One is the code reader. This is the fact that now with everything, code reader is a good thing to have. The other one, when I got a flat once, this cop came up. He had pulled somebody over, and I had driven, and I'm always on my way to work. I've had like 1, 2, 3, 4 flats my entire time of driving, but I've been driving for quite a while, so thankfully I haven't had that many. But I happened to drive past him when I got the flat, and he happened to come up to me after he let the other person go. I didn't try to pull off in front of him. I just happened to see I got a flat, so I gave him quite a distance. But I found out my car didn't have a tire iron, so I had no way of taking my lug nuts off. And that's the reason why now, whenever I get a car, the first thing I do is I open up, look at the trunk, look for the tire iron and the jack. I had the jack. I had no way of taking the lug nuts off. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. But he had almost like an impact drill, to where he was just able to and just take them off. And I was like, I want that. Okay. Take the encrypted data code to here. Set destination. Set waypoint back. And granted inertial stabilizer. Okay. Fitting. Encrypted data. Yes. But where's that inertial stabilizer? Yeah. And I keep on thinking about doing it, but I keep on forgetting about it because, you know, out of sight, out of mind. And if you don't need it right then and there, you're not gonna think about getting it. Yeah, that's something that I do want to have. And if me and my wife do start our forever adventure, so the idea in life, hopefully within 5 years, me and my wife, we want to see about starting up basically a home/farmstead. and move out towards like the Tennessee area, maybe southern Kentucky, Missouri, Arkansas, somewhere around there. Northern Alabama, northern Georgia, somewhere in that spot because it's a good area for chickens to be pasture raised. But um, we want to see about going out to do that and start up a farmstead to where we grow food, not just chickens, but for eggs and for meat. But we grow things like vegetables, maybe cow, lamb, something like that. And we make whatever money we can to recoup our losses for having the animals. Whatever it cost us to raise the animals, we get that. And then maybe a little bit more so that we actually have the ability, to save up to maybe buy more things later on or to go out and do stuff. So that we have a comfortable living. But after that, what we're planning on doing is anything outside of that stuff, then I want to see about donating to food pantries so people can have food if they need it and not worry about paying for it. Um, like right now, I'm out in the West. I'm in the Utah area. The one thing I like out here is um, the Mormons. They have kind of like a food pantry style thing. Yeah, you got to go through your bishop, and yes, you got to do it. But anyone can do it. They don't even have to be LDS. They just got to be willing to swallow their pride and talk to somebody. And uh, what it is they'll do like a 2 weeks grocery trip and allow you to get 2 weeks of food at a time so that you can make sure that your family has food. And you don't even have to be part of them. You don't have to pay tithing to them. You don't have to do anything. You just have to be willing to swallow your pride and ask for help. And the bishops of the church are supposed to help regardless of their stuff, people in their community. Now the thing is you have to be legitimately needing help. You can't be just like, oh, I need someone to pay my rent, because I don't want to pay it, or I need someone to pay me or buy me groceries because I don't want to do it. Like, you got to have a legitimate reason. But I like that idea because I think that everyone along the lines, within reason, of course, should try to help somebody lift them up versus tear them down. Like, if I'm trying to give a hand up to somebody, I'm not going to tear myself down so that they can move up. But I will try to lift them up to where I currently am. And that's my philosophy in life, is like, you don't tear someone down, you don't take away things from somebody to lift somebody up. You try to get that person up to where that other person is. But that's me. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Okay. Kind of have to pay attention to what I'm doing because I have to work later today, so I gotta make sure I'm not staying on too late. Like, I gotta work in 2 hours, so I got about an hour max, maybe 30 minutes before I have to start looking at leaving. So
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, turn in this mission. Complete. Let's head back home. Well, temporary home. Not available. What is a level 4 distribution mission like? It's like, please deliver this 17 jumps away. Or 70 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Worker relations. Civilian armor repair. Wait, 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 wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Super.
Warp drive active.
I think I actually need to pick that up where I was.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh no. So, I actually had a story about the phone protectors, or screen protectors. Okay, I can't accept it here. Okay, I have to go back. Okay. So I had a instance where I went to this guy, and it was at the mall, and I needed a screen protector anyways. But he was like, "Hey, let me show you this screen protector and stuff." I didn't tell him that's what I was there for yet. I just happened to be walking by. Like, "Oh yeah, let me see." He goes, "Yeah, see, it won't break. It's indestructible. Da 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 da. All this stuff and stuff. Oh, it won't break. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and try it. Put it on my phone." Me and my wife were dating back then, and one of her really younger siblings, who was 4 or 5 at the time, ends up breaking the screen protector. And the guy was like, "Yeah, if it ever breaks, I'll come back, or you can come back and replace it for free," type deal. I was like, "Okay." So about a year, well, not a year actually, about 6 months, 6 months to a year, maybe. I happen to come back and he's still working there, and I'm like, "Hey, your screen protector broke." He says, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's indestructible until you put it in the hands of a little kid." And what it was is she like chipped the corner of it, and it broke across the entire screen. So it's kind of like a instant where they're not magma proof, yeah. So it's kind of one of those instances where um, I don't know if you've ever had done painting, or where you get a canvas, and as long as the canvas is whole and that, it's practically indestructible. Like, you can do whatever you want, just start ripping at it, and it's just not going to do it. But then you put a single tear and it, just a little notch into the edge of the canvas, and it rips so easily.
Warp drive active.
So oh no. Did it melt through the whole thing or just the screen too? Yeah. Your phone got an overheating warning to you, huh?
Warp drive active.
Robert McSpaceship. Can't afford the salt. They still have salt on the market. Trade goods. They used to have
Warp drive.
a thing of salt. Unknown components. Oh. Consumer products. Oh, they're taking all the salt out. They're taking all the salt out of the game. Oh well.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Accept. Alright. So it's given that, and given broker relations. You can complete your action by purchasing the necessary item from the market. I have to purchase an item from the market. I can purchase it because it's 365 days. That was the rule. I'm not breaking the rules. I'm buying it from an NPC because it's over 30 days, and it's only the NPCs that are selling this anyways. So I can buy something from an NPC. I'm not breaking a rule. Okay. Yeah. Request a mission. Okay, we're gonna have the civilian sitting. We're gonna... Yeah, thank you. Taking that one out and putting this one in. And we're also gonna take out this, because I have 3 cargo cinders, 1 medium shield, 1 nanofiber, and 1 inertial stabilizer.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Everything on here is civilian. Oh, we just went through 2 asteroids. Hello. Hope you don't mind. I am here just to hang out and see about coming up towards your little gate over here. What do we have? Then within 5. Nothing on that one. Grip and get in there before he starts firing. Nothing. Moving on.
Warp drive active.
Or am I hitting an asteroid? Oh no, I was hitting a building. He must be hacking because he's not paying attention to me because he's not targeting me like he should. But his friend now knows I'm here. Oh wait, I have the salvager on me still. What was this? Small automated structure restore. This is a hull repairer? Uh, yeah, it's a hull repair. Sweet. And it's a higher end one too. It's not just a... So... 25. And this is the small automated. 26. 30. 28. So they're all like... They're all meta 1s. Oh no, this is meta 3. That's meta 4. So, small efficient hull repair unit. I found still level 1, but it does a little bit better than the base one. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Give this one half a listen. I did get something out of it. And building rigs is going to be a pain in the butt.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Seven. I don't think I'm gonna get through all 10 because I got 6 minutes left before 30. Ooh, implant. Are these goods? Send to here. Waypoint. Set destination. Or set destination. Add a waypoint. What was this? Central data core? So this is pretty much distribution missions.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete mission. Okay. And let's head back. And where's my warp out? There you are.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Want to test something real fast. Yeah, sweet. It doesn't race right away anymore. I had it race after 10 seconds. I'm like, you know what? No, I'd rather keep this around, so I'll save now for 2 minutes. The chat. Then disappear. Oh. Acquire these goods. Yep, it's 11:30. It is now time to get ready for work. Didn't we just listen to you? Maybe the person, they have a lot of repeats in their thing. I have to make sure when I add the ones that I like that I'm not doing that. So, for example, you must deliver 2 afterburners to complete. Well, guess what? We need to go get a blueprint. Because I can't do every cell order, for example. Yep, I can't do this one. Because I'm not buying it from a NPC, I'm buying it from people. Because there's nothing older than 90 days. So, our first blueprint is going to be one I'm in Afterburner. So we need to set destination, undock. We'll come back to you. We're gonna have to go to the market and actually buy a blueprint for the Afterburner. Might as well, while we're here, get the missiles. Well, no, we'll wait. We'll wait on that. I don't want to hold on to too much stuff. So my goal is to get the Afterburner come back and start the build of it. How many jumps do I have? I have 3 jumps.
Warp drive active.
So this is where that Ironman part comes in. I can't buy from players. I can sell to players, but I can't buy from players. So therefore, I have to wait.
Warp drive active.
The destroyer.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is not a role play. So I'm in the rookie help chat, and someone posted in there that if you wake up in your clone and you or if you wake up and you realize you're not in your clone yet, don't pull out the catheter or the feeding tubes. They will get you into your clone soon enough. And then someone put in the fact that like this is not a role-based chat. Okay, so we had the 1M afterburner blueprint original. Let's go ahead and dock. Head back home. Hopefully it doesn't cost much to thought I set the destination already. Real quickly, what does it take to make? Oh, I need Noxium. I don't have any Noxium. How do you get Noxium? What is in what? What? What has Noxium in it? Noxium, Crocite, Hemorphite, Dark Ochre, Hemorphite, Jasper, Nox, Spudgemane. Spudgemane, I recognize that one. Yes.
Warp drive active.
Agency. Resource harvesting. Ores. Any distance. Looking for any sectors. Looking for Spud. Spudgemane not in the... Spudgemane.
Warp drive active.
Any specific region? System? Any? Any distance? Showing 30 results. 5 jumps away. Still pledge. Okay, no seconds for Spudgemane. Fladge, Pyrox, Wardite, so...
Docking
Pyrox.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
One more fight. Umber, Jaspit, Kernite, Hemorphite, Hypergite. Umber doesn't have any. Jaspit has less than Hemorphite. Hemorphite has more than Jaspit. Crocite? Crocite is low. Okay, so... Heb. Okay, so Hebergite, I can see about getting it, but it's in 0.2 systems. Hemorphite. 0.1 system. Ooh! No! No! You gotta be kidding me. Well, I know I can't go sell in those systems, but nothing says I can't go to those systems. Especially right now, seeing I don't have a... Placid, Intaka. Galente space. Where is Intaka? Ah, right there. It's in Kaldari Faction Warfare. It's currently owned by the Kaldari? No. I need Nox, which you can find in this. And majority of it is in only in that. But I found a system that has it, and it's in HiSec. And the direction to it is all HiSec. And I gotta go to work. No! Oh my gosh. But it has Umber, Jaspit, and Hemorphite, and a 0.6 system. That's an error. But I gotta go to work. So, with that, I'm gonna see about raiding somebody. And I will have to do that later tonight. Get some things done around the house while I got things loading and wasn't paying attention at the time. So, we are gonna start off where we left off, and we're gonna do a little bit of an exploring session, because I think I found something that, if it's true, is gonna be an awesome thing for me. So, we're gonna make some jumps. We're gonna take our ship here, and we're gonna go do that and see what it has. Because, like I said, if it is true, then yeah, we found a sweet spot. Don't want to give it away just yet, because if it is true, I kind of want to keep a little bit to myself. But actually, I'll let you guys know where we're going once I get there, because I want to test it and find out. So, we got a little bit of ways to go. We got some jumps that we're going to have to do. I think it's like 15 jumps or 20 jumps, somewhere around there. So we got some time to kick back and listen to the beats. I've added some more music to the mix. Plus, it's going to be the Spotify's, hey, but since you like this, you might also like this playing along with it. So right now we're listening to Don't Stop by ATB, a hit that was played a long time, and I always thought it was something like Circle K or something like that, but that's what this is. And I need to get some Noxium, and the only way to get some Noxium is to go into Losec and get stuff like Hemorphite, Hemorphite, all those different things. Potassium, Crocite, Dark Orchid, Everguide, Hemorphite, Noxite, Jaspit, and Spodumene. That's the only places where you can really get Noxium. Well, I think, and I'm going to test it, I think I found a spot that is not Losec that might have some of this, and that's what we're going to go test. And if it's true, that's great. If it's not true, then oh well, at least we tried. We'll have to figure out what to do, because I cannot do this mission without getting some of this ore.
Warp drive active.
And the problem is also, I don't have time, unfortunately, to play right before downtime and a little bit after downtime to get into the low sex and null sex. I'm hoping this will be a good thing. And there's the problem is I gotta work in the morning too, so I really don't want to spend too much time. I really wanted to get on much earlier, but after work I kinda hanging out a little bit and got something to eat, and then got sidetracked on stuff. So I don't mind this song. Well, this is a song that's been suggested. Feels So Close to You, radio edit by Calvin Harris. And if you're listening on the VOD, I'm sorry, there's no music for you. You get the in-game music. And to my lurker, thank you for hanging out. All good. I'm not gonna call you out or anything like that, so please just stick around and hang out. Help the numbers.
Warp drive active.
Interesting. Just that one little phrase out of Eminem's song. We'll see if we keep it, because I really don't care for cursing. But we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're gonna... We're gonna skip this song. I'm not really feeling... And we're gonna go straight to Sandstorm. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I don't mind listening to some like weird ones and whatnot, and some longer ones, but it's just, if it's just that same like word or phrase, like even this kind of has me a little bit at times where just like, nah, skip. Because it's a da 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 da, and it's like Sandstorm.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 10 jumps to go. Interesting looking jump gate.
Warp drive active.
Encore assembly, huh? That's who owns this? We're still in level 8 space. That looks like a Mar to me.
Warp drive active.
But I'm hoping that this, what I found today, is true. Because if it is, I found a spot that I'm going to constantly come back to. Well, that's Calente. Galente Federation. I gotta say, I don't usually go to Galente Space. They are allied-ish to Amar. Or to, not Amar, to Mimitar. While Amar's kind of allied-ish to Kaldari. So it's kind of okay to be in this area.
Warp drive active.
Moving on. I want something upbeat.
Warp drive
There's another venture here, so I think going this way, someone else has found that little tidbit and is on their way too, because I think we're like, what, 2 systems out? 4 jumps out?
Warp drive active.
Return jumps.
Warp drive active.
We can do this right now because nobody hates us, so but once we actually get into faction warfare, probably won't be able to do certain things. We had to travel through a Mars space at one point. Are we reached our destination?
Warp drive active.
Alright. Oh no, we haven't. Never mind. We got one more jump to go. Oh.
Active.
Yeah, not staying around for that. Bye bye. Is this a system in? No, it's not currently in a thing. might have an issue to where you might not be able to mine it. Still gonna take a look.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, bonus to armor, bosun to warp scram. Oh, I don't like that. But a 10% bonus to mining speed. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to end up happening. This has been completely cleaned out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, they're all empty. They've all been mined out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We're just gonna check them all. As we traveled all the way over here, but I have a feeling that's the gist, is they're all been mined out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah, they've all been mined out.
Warp drive active.
You always try, that's a combat site. Oh, hello. Okay, let's take a look in this. There are 3 sites in here that I could try to scan down. And there might be something in one of these, but I really doubt it. Well, now I reached the standpoint. Because I need to build Alright, let's do this real quick. Agency. Yeah, none of them have anything nearby. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get back to base, and we'll decide what to do there. Worth a try. I had a feeling that's probably gonna be what happened.
Warp drive active.
I was like, well, maybe nobody's minded it. So it says that they respond daily.
Drive active.
If I lose a ship, I want to lose the ship in MR or Mimitar space.
Warp drive active.
And if we're gonna lose the ship, we're not gonna lose the Venture. We're gonna go lose a Corvette. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a lot, and I'm not gonna be able to mine a lot, but at least I'm not going to lose a ship that I can't get back right away.
Warp drive active.
No, we have 3 cargo expanders. I wonder what those will come with. We don't really need the cargo expanders just yet.
Warp drive active.
Well, it was worth a shot. Kinda sad.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Traveling back. We didn't find any good areas, sadly.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Actually kind of defeated. I kind of was hoping that would be a good spot to go. I had a feeling it might be pointed out, and boy was it ever. If there was something there, they didn't leave anything. So
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So now that we're almost back to where we were, what I was doing was I was looking at Entaka to see if it has Hemorphite. It also says it has Jaspit and Umber in those. And if you look, all of those are low sec spaces. Every last one of them is low sec. There is no other real high sec spaces that have access to that ore. So I was looking to see maybe I could try to go there. And yeah, no such luck. It was already been mined out. So worth a shot, but not happening.
Warp drive active.
What do we need for claim rewards? Yeah, 4 rewards. Yeah, we'll claim those in just a sec. Yeah, I don't know how to finish you without breaking the rules of the challenge that I'm doing.
Warp drive active.
We might try like taking a cruiser guy out. See if we can just get just enough to do it. Because if you even get Hemorphite, there is Oxygen and that. We would actually want Hebergite, but I think Hebergite is almost all 0/0.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, almost all super low sec. We have to go at least 10 jumps. And it's actually going to be in an area where people are going for it because of the fact that Pyrite has gone through the roof on how much we get for him. So I don't think we're going to be able to get that anytime soon. But I want to check something. We need how much? We need how much? We had to do 2. Deliver. So we need 2 Noxium. Okay. Okay. And take that off. Well, just Hydrogen, 4 Noxium. Let's go ahead and reprocess that real quickly, get that out of the way. Okay. That has one Noxium. That's the 2 Noxium. Just wondering. I went 88 out of that. Hmm. I'm not in a hurry for this, and I know that I'm going to get better ones later. This will give me 4. Yeah. I know that was probably a stupid decision, but I need to get through this. Two runs. Why can't I start it? On location. Where did I leave it? It's in the Reaper. I'm gonna be used from its current location. It's now in use blueprint. 26 minutes. Okay, while that's running, we're gonna test out that theory that I was thinking. Let's leave this. Leave this. Take this. Okay. Real quickly. Claim all. And 11 unclaimed rewards. medium cargo hold optimizer, and an air booster. What's this give me? Ship inertia base. And medium cargo hold optimizer. Okay. We're going to 10 jumps. We're gonna try this one because there's 7. Oh no. We're gonna try this one because there's 25. Or 29 belts in system. The destination. This is on. There's 1, 2, 3. That destination. There's 2. Destination. Void to void. Three jumps into low sec. We're gonna try this one. 25 belts. I'm gonna try it. I doubt we're gonna get anywhere, but we're gonna at least try.
Warp drive active.
This is probably going to be a bad thing.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna try it and see if I could have done it without doing the mine link. I don't know if I could have, but I'm gonna try it and see if that works. If that would have worked, then a little annoyed at myself, but you know what? It's okay.
drive active.
So I want to make sure the 360 and now I want to see if I messed this up because yeah, I did. I will have to bring back the rest.
Warp drive active.
This is also right. I rename them because of the fact that it has the type of ship and the name of the ship. So if the person doesn't have the type showing, there's a chance they might think I'm an ibis. And who knows, maybe they'll leave me alone. Doubt it, but maybe. We can always try.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, cancel. How do I cancel warp? Control space. And this is just a proof of concept to see. Because if I can do this, then I wasted. But if I can't do this, if I warp in and I go in and there's bubble bad guys, whatever, on the other side of that, then I did good.
Active.
And if I die, it's a learning experience. The only thing I can't get back is a civilian mining laser. I have no drones in me. I have nothing in my cargo hold. This will be replaced. This won't, or this won't. But the other three things will.
Warp drive active.
Leave your friendly Ishtar. Am I on Mars space? Avatar. I don't know what the Avatar mandate is.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I've been on an hour, so it took me an hour to get there, back, and to get to here. Okay. How many more do I have?
Warp drive active.
Next jump. Next jump. Scary things coming up our way. I got a little ship of nothing. So if they kill that, then oh well.
Drive active.
Or well, Amatar. I don't know what Amatar is. Uh, Or Minotaur origin. Minotaurs. They collaborated heavily with the Minotaur race. Or Mar race, that's why. Yep, let's go. Good luck. Nobody there, let's go.
Warp drive active.
And I didn't know no. I did not. Nothing on the D-scan. We might actually get in, get a thing of mining, and get out. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's pick one in the center.
Warp drive active.
Nobody else is in here. Nobody else is in here. Although we did pick the number 1 right off the top of the list. That was not smart.
Warp drive active.
Nobody else is in here. We're gonna be able to mine. What am I looking for again? Hemorphite, that's what I'm in here for. Hemorphite. I don't care what I get, as long as I get something. Oh, there's somebody in here now. So there's no station in here. There is an Industrialist. It's 10 AU. I don't know where this bus guy is. Oh, he's in Iteron. Okay, yeah, he's just doing his stuff. I'm doing my stuff. I'm not gonna do anything. Just gonna say hi to him. We picked up 20. Oh, he's gone. We're gonna pretend we don't know what was going on. And we're just gonna stay out here mining our little happy droid. And hope that nobody shows up and local, and nobody comes by and says hi. And hopefully we can get out of here with some of this Hemorphite. So proof of concept, it can be done. I have to remember this system. Getting really, really close to being full.
Warp drive active.
Drone bay our process full. Let's get out of here. So I forget how many. I know it did 2. I got how much out of that? I got 4. I got 4 knocks out of that. Okay. There's a venture.
Warp drive active.
Venture came down from somewhere up there. And we're on our way out, so I don't think you can do a bubble in low sec. I hope you can't, because if you can, well, I'm the only person in here, but if you can, I'm gonna land on a bubble, and then I gotta fly my way in through. So and proof of concept.
Warp drive active.
There's no station in this system. There's custom offices, but no station in this system. Kind of a little upset that I did that now, because I could have. And now that we have a chance to actually look at what's going on, Amatars are part of the Amar Empire, but are of Mimitar origin. During the time that Amar occupied the Mimitar homeworld from one of the Mimitar tribes, the Nafras, collaborated heavily with the Amarians. Nafras fled to Mimitar space during the Mimitar Rebellion, and the Amarian Empire set them up in Amar-controlled areas close to Mimitar cities. Soon everyone had started calling them Amatars. Today, the Amatars enjoy a semi-autonomy in their own space and are still embroiled in war with their former Mimitar brethren. Yeah, so stealing from their locations. There is a research station there, but I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to dock at that one, not lore wise, because of the fact that they are sympathizers to Amar. So if I went there, it'd be to drop like a bomb or something off. Man, I cannot believe that worked. I'm sad I didn't actually go with a true venture. But I mean, can't risk losing everything right at the start. Gotta play it safe. Um,
Warp drive active.
um, are they still on the market? Venture blueprint. Let's try to make one. Messaging. That's gonna be the thing I gotta work on getting.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Amatar space.
Warp drive active.
I still can't believe that worked.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I probably got just enough for maybe one. I need 100 to reprocess. So I don't even have enough to reprocess. I only have 40. So I'd have to go back and forth like 3 times just to get enough to get 95 units.
Warp drive active.
And I picked the second best. I just went for the first one that wasn't just the word, and I went for the second best. Glazed would have been the the regular best out of what you probably get, maybe lustrous. But I got the third or fourth best out of the group. Oh well, proof of concept could do it. But we need to really consider what we're doing.
Warp drive active.
Nebus. Are we back in inventory space? We are, so I could go here. This trade flat. I could go to that one. Set up there. $11 jumps? No, 10 jumps.
Warp drive active.
I still can't believe I managed to go there, get that, or do that, and then come back. And here I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna jump in, I'm gonna get bubbled, and or get scrammed and popped, and nobody was there. Nobody was there. I guess it's not like Caldari space where everybody's there. I don't know if I marked Gangpeg, ooh la la, or ooh ah ha ha. Oh, I didn't get a name. Sad, I didn't get a name. I wanted to I'll say that's an awesome name for their Iteron. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
What is this? It's the other, the smaller of the Iderons. There's a wreath here. Right there. Lucid is the Galente, and the guy that just jumped in was the wreath.
Warp drive active.
Doubt. This guy. So many probes from that one person.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So that thing's faster than the probe, or faster than the Corvette that I'm in. Okay, so proof of concept. I doubt I'm gonna have enough to process, but it worked. Not enough. Jobs. Deliver. Agent. Did not get the bonus, but at least got this done. Request mission. We're gonna get another wreath. Granted a blueprint copy. We just have to build it. So blueprints. And how many do we need? Just one. Go ahead and start that one. We need to deliver the one. How long will this take? 12 minutes. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. I something tells me I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, we're gonna do it. This is probably not the smartest decision I've made today, but let's try it.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna try it. I know I'm gonna regret this. But if that works, then I could get a whole, like, thing full.
Warp drive active.
And if I can get a whole cargo full of it, while there's nobody there, then
Warp drive active.
see if we can find that Eteron.
Warp drive active.
Destroyer.
Warp drive
There's a
active.
capsule coming back. Or Corvette. So somebody's doing something in here. And whatever it is on that side. Providence on deck over here. I forget what Providences are.
Warp drive
Oh, that's
active.
probably going to be a freighter. Seeing these are freighters. And I know a Sharon is a freighter. Bunch of Xers. Oh, gank bait. Ah! I did run into gank bait, but I went right on past him.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we still got a ways to go before we get to where we need to go.
Warp drive active.
Stormbringer? What's that? It's a destroyer. Upwell Destroyer. There's one missile slot. See me.
Warp drive active.
That is a destroyer that I don't know if I want. That to me just sounds like it's a target. Or it's a bait. To get you to start fighting it so more stuff can drop on you.
Warp drive active.
5 more jumps. That is one of the good things about not being a big person, a big streamer. Someone comes in, most times, they're just coming in to take a look. It's the people that are coming to gank aren't really paying attention to you, because there's no real glory for them.
Warp drive active.
I'm like, oh look, I killed a streamer that really has nobody watching, so nobody saw it. And nobody else is in here. Just us chickens. This is such a stupid idea.
Warp drive active.
Okay, fucker time. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
So good so far. Nobody else is in this system. Doesn't mean anything because it's the next system we got to worry about. Yep. Nobody in this system. So far, so good.
Warp drive active.
And just hope we get lucky. Please nobody, please nobody, please nobody, please nobody, please nobody, please nobody. Crap.
Warp drive active.
Some information. Oh, I should be doing. Uh, yeah, I should be doing bookmarks, but I didn't.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm bad at this. Panicking.
Warp drive active.
What are these prospects? They're ores. Okay. Okay. We can do this.
Warp drive active.
Let's just go to one. I stay in mine, you stay in yours. And really? Of course I picked the one that actually has somebody in it, or bad stuff in it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can't get lucky. This has me worried because of the fact that what I don't want to do is I don't want to warp onto his stuff. Oh my gosh.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. I thought I wasn't going to be able to get out of that.
Warp drive active.
Am I not going to find a boat without any crap in it?
Warp drive active.
Let's... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight those. Hemorphite. Uh-oh. Yeah, here's the problem. They're gonna come back and they're going to trap me in here. This was a not super smart idea, honestly.
Warp drive active.
Ah. Yeah, I thought so.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Good job. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Warp drive active.
Once I get back, I'll take a look. Where's the kill mill? Kill mills, kill mills. History. I knew I shouldn't have gone back. I knew that was stupid. Where are your kill mills?
Warp drive active.
Um, where are your kill mills?
Warp drive
It was
active.
worth a shot. Where is the kill mills? Um,
Warp drive active.
yeah, I saw him land, and as soon as I saw him land, I was like, "Oh, gotta get out!" And then, but it was already too late. Where in the world are the kill mills now?
Warp drive active.
Utilities. Log of messages. Don't tell me I died to... Yeah, combat with another Capsuleer.
Warp drive active.
Where are your kill mills? Here we are. Here we are. So it was a nemesis. That's what I had to worry about.
Warp drive active.
So covert ops isn't going to show up on a D scan. You use tier 2 rockets on me. Mar Empire.
Warp drive active.
Okay, even more reason why to hate Mar. Now I know where it is. How's the long he's been deployed? He's been playing since 2011 on this character. Add contact. Edit. I can't make it blinky anymore. Okay. I'll make him 5. That way I can pay attention to the people that I've had interactions, negative interactions with.
Warp drive active.
It's not gonna really help me on that because of the fact that um, I'm not really buying back my ship. The insurance. $723 damage, I just realized that.
Warp drive active.
Now I gotta go and get Warrior 2s. Or Warriors. 2 Warriors again, and yeah. That was not smart. I got greedy. I should have left right then and there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, we've done our little unfortunate run. At least we now have one left. Assemble. Confirm. Change name. Change name. So we got that. Let's go ahead and see about finishing up this stuff with the agents. Worth a try. Oh well. Deliver. And then should be able to talk to the agent. Complete. And let's take a look at our hangar real quick. Ships. We have 2 Reese. We only need 1. So reprocess. Reese. Well, get all that. So there's that. We're gonna need to start working on we're gonna have to start working on getting some blueprints and start making some things because we will not be able to continue doing that. I knew I should have gone back in the Reaper. Like, if I was gonna go back multiple times, do that. Oh well. Oh, because I denied. Okay, well. Okay, undock. We'll have to find another Swords in the Fortune one and do that or just start regular missions.
Warp drive active.
I should have gone back with this because it's civilian everything. Anything worth mining here? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's loot. I will say the one thing is I did not like the fact that he did not even give the courtesy of saying like good fight or anything like that. He just that's the one thing that I was like, seriously?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Give me a slasher, huh? Working slasher. Undock. Really need to find another Soldier of Fortune one and do that.
Warp drive active.
Nuts. Oops. Oops. So this is probably like a meta 4, meta 5. No, it's meta 1. How is it a... So warp scramblers are... So this is that. Pit is still tier 1. A meta level 1, right? Yeah. So is the clutch the 4 then? No? No, they're all meta 1s. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go back and dock.
Warp drive active.
Uh, I'm gonna get some stuff back out of it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I got another ship out of it at least. Alright, 2 guns. Destroy the river. Trying to proceed documents. Okay, well, let's get into your ship. Rename you after the video. Slasher. Okay. So, I'll put that in there. We're gonna put this in. Group them together. Put a afterburner on you. Put a shield on you. And close to the edge. Put a stabilizer on there. And as I can. And 2,000 rounds. That's all. We're gonna have to go get some minor ones so I can put that on the other venture. Dock. Sadly, I need to find another agent that can do the Soldier of Fortune mission.
Warp drive active.
Oh, damage other capsuleers. Whoa, hello. Uh, I'm gonna warp out before I can actually get to them. Yep.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, I will say it is quite fitting my death or my loss was due to a Marian in a NPC uh, court.
Warp drive active.
I found nothing in the area other than one stargate poorly hidden inside a cluster of rocks formation. I'll advise you to proceed with care and struggle with the gates such as these. Uh, Search your forces are ready to retreat.
Warp drive active.
Like, he just said go there and I can warp out and complete the mission. That's all I'm gonna do.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. A civilian explosion hardener? Seriously? Actually, over there.
Warp drive active.
See your private. Asked me to be delivered here. Gone through a pretty hazardous ordeal having to fight against the new recruits and brave one of our traps. Give credit for getting through. That's uniform. Here in the heart of Minotaur Republic, but we always keep an eye out for possible additions to our fleet. Fellow pilots are so much better trained than most of the scum we have back at home. The proposition that our agents join the cause and return that stock of corporations they have nothing to offer that can double or triple. Or there is the rest and force not their hire to do their dirty work only to get the scraps dropped from the dozens of layers of bureaucracy. You're worth more than that. Join us, rid of the greed and backstabbing capitalism to fight a purpose to find a purpose to life and a goal to achieve alongside the rest of our mighty host. You have many days to consider our proposal, but first you must complete another test. When you're ready, attack our fleet. If you save your life, then we will know that you are ready for this. He never even fires back once. Now I'll make it my way back to the
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
oh. Perception.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and finish these.
Warp drive active.
Intruders, don't let them get away. I'm not planning on getting away, I'm planning on staying. Let's set the is that acceleration data started. You'll have to take care. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Kind of gathered I'll have to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and get this stuff. I really should put the salvager on this.
Warp drive active.
If one of our results was our instructions were to destroy it, I'd recommend leaving the loot in the wreck after you don't want to be caught trying to jump between systems with contraband in your cargo. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna. I might just sell it. Oh, hello. Now we just wait on the big one.
Warp drive active.
I mean, it was a civilian explosive hardener.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Small armor repair. Hit points, warp out and regenerate and warp back in. Can I fit this in there, or do I need to take out a low?
Insufficient power.
That's what I thought.
There is already something in that location. Insufficient power.
This is the medium. Package. Hey, Goonie. Hey, thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How'd you do? Get up anything good? Paybacks. Yeah. Great talks. Good people. Nice. Yeah, I decided to get a little greedy today and made things a little bit harder for myself. Hey, welcome. So, I have my first loss on this character. Legitimate loss. This other one is not, because that's the training one. But I got lost a adventure to a nemesis. And it is kind of fitting that I lost it. Oops. You know what? Let's pay attention to the mission real quick. It's kind of fitting that the thing that I'm doing, hardcore mode that I'm doing, that I would lose the ship to a person in the Amar Empire, at an NPC corporation of all things. So this just goes to fit my whole thing with my character of him being anti-Amar. And oh my gosh, what just happened? Okay, being anti-Amar and wanting to rid them their presence of the from the universe. But for Tam DJ, just so you know, what I'm doing is I'm doing, in a sense, an Ironman run. And in Ironman run, if you do exclamation point Ironman, this is the guidelines I kind of have to follow. So whenever I lose something, I can't just go to a station and build it. Oh, I hit the trigger. I really should pay attention to what I'm doing here. So yeah. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it makes things incredibly hard, and unfortunately also, I gotta eventually go to another station, another starter area, because I accidentally denied the request for this one guy, one of the mission agents here in the starting zone, and because I denied his mission, I can't get any more. I can't get the starting missions from him. So I need to see about redoing that. I should be able to get that out fast. Maybe. And the other system. Another system. Yeah. So he either has to make it or get it supplied from missions. Yep, pretty much. I have to make it myself or get it supplied from a mission. I cannot just go out to the market. Now I can go to public contracts and get it from people, but it has to have some like real reason behind it. But also the other thing is I can't buy a contract outside of Mimitar space. Alright, so we got two things here. Yeah, I know I need to eventually get to the other system. Oh, got something for scrap here. There we go. So what I was doing was I was trying to see about going to get Hemorphite, which I did go with my little starter ship, the ship, the Corvette that they give you in any station. Went in, got one cargo load, 40 units, and then I got greedy, and I went back with the Venture. And when I went there the first time, nobody was there, not a single person. Came back the second time, and there was 3 people in that system, 2 Ventures or 2 Tech 2 Ventures, I forget what they're called, and then another person who I couldn't figure out who it was, and I kept on using the D-scan, trying to see if I could figure out where he is. Had to jump from belt to belt because every time I landed in a belt there was cruisers and whatnot of NPCs in them, so it was like, okay, well I can't stay here because they'll that thing will literally destroy me. So I decided to start jumping around, and when I finally found a spot, I got there, and then I got to 100 because I was like, I just need to get to 100 so I can get one load of that, and I got it. And I was like, well, nobody's come and found me, nobody's going after me, I'll go 200. And I stayed, and right as I left, because I was orbiting, and right as I left my curve to go towards the gate out, that's when it was. That's when I got found, and he had a higher warp stab on than I had the resist to, because Ventures do have level 1 resist. So I couldn't get away from him, got popped. but it is fitting that my character who hates a Marian, and hates the Marian race, was killed by someone in a Marian corporation. So, yeah, that is the gist of what I've been up to today. And Gunny, you were kind of in on what I was talking about earlier today. That one, did I not? I don't think I accepted the mission. That one system that I decided to jump to see if there was those ores, completely stripped. So if there is ores, it won't pop back up until downtime. So it's if they're even there. It says they're there, but I don't think they are. Report back to agent with the details. Can I fit you in there? I can. Yeah, I went over there. That's the first thing I did. Went over there, tried it, took a look at every single belt. Every single belt was empty, completely stripped clean. So that makes me wonder if it's even actually there, because that's like they didn't even like leave anything. So either A, there's a bunch of people that got into it today and went out and cleaned everything, every last drop. Or it says they spawn there, but they don't. Yeah. No, not right before. Hello. What was that? A smart bomb. Is a trap? The smart bomb rush the whole thing. Instead of the blast plate, this damage your ship. You should leave this area immediately. I don't think so. I think we're gonna fight for it. As long as it doesn't, as long as there's not another smart bomb, we'll be okay. Kind of want to stay away from this target here. Pay attention to your stuff, James. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Come on. I get rid of one of you guys.
The capacitor is empty.
Aha, got rid of one. Getting greedy. Got rid of two.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is
Getting greedy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, one round. Boom. And got loot. Got all three. Hey, I want to head back to the loot, please. Thank you. I mean, it's a starter mission, so it's not too hard. But they want you to warp out, so I think I talked a lot during my live. Yeah, I didn't do much even. Yeah, you know what? It's okay as long as you had fun. That's pretty much what I say with this. Is I come on to have fun with this. I don't really come on to do more. So if talking ends up being the thing I do, then that's what I end up being doing. So okay, put that in item hanger. Turn in. Next mission. Ooh, we get a warp saw. Whatever. Destroy the warehouse. Okay. Yeah, and this is the other thing is I had to go out and get a afterburner for the mission here. I had to go get an afterburner blueprint because of the fact that um, one of them requires you to quote unquote buy two afterburners off the market. Well, the problem is I can't buy this stuff off the market unless it's from an NPC, so I had to buy this afterburner blueprint to build that. But what I'll eventually have to do is I need to buy ammo, or ammo blueprints. So, called, I should start a new corporation called No Politics. Yeah, I honestly thought about, this is long time back when I was thinking about doing streaming, of making a corporation just for streamers. Um, like, hey, you guys can come on in, do your streaming, no taxes, no nothing, and that's it. Like, no, no, like you have to do such and such or anything like that. You do whatever you want. Now, the only thing is um, we'll never do like Sov because there's so much stuff that you have to do to keep Sov that if you do that to streamers, um, it just makes things too hard for them. So, oh, I got some goodies. Ooh, yes, yes, ammo, please, thank you. What do we have? Got more goodies. More ammo, please. Yes, more ammo, please. More goodies. More ammo, please. I'll take it. Ernest has one. Alright. More goodies. Nope, not goodies. No goodies. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Ah. More loot. Probably just gonna be add to loot tab. Nobody can pay attention to these. But it's probably just gonna be straight up that. Who's coming in? Oh no, we got some. Thank you. Oh, wrong one. Thank you. I really do wish there was an auto loot feature for some things. Okay. Thank you. Let's go. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. I'll take the shield hardener. I'm gonna go make food. I'm hungry. Okay. You have a good night. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on because I do have to work tomorrow. But yeah. So thank you for dropping in. Okay. What time is it anyways? Oh wow, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I should actually be asleep because I gotta be... I didn't realize. I think actually I'm gonna be turning... as soon as I turn this mission in, I'm out. I'll see about raiding somebody else here. But yeah, I should have already been asleep. Okay, dock.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Well, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you. Hopefully if you decide that you ever want to drop on in, come on in and say hi. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Let's see who we can find to see about trying to do a raid on. Anybody that I know that might be raiding. I don't think I see anybody that I know, so let's see if we can find someone that might be yeah, there's not many people, so let's do let's do Batman Larry. Let's just go to the highest person in the group and just get them because I don't really see anybody else that I know, and I don't know what he's doing, but if he's got a bunch of people watching, it means he's got something going on over there, right? So let's go ahead and find Batman's Lit and start that raid thing. And yeah, thank you guys for dropping in. Thank you, Goonie, again. Thank you, Tam DJ for dropping in. Yeah, this was day 2.5, because of the fact that I was playing this morning and then had to go to work. So we'll see how far it goes. Hopefully I don't get bored of it, but so far it's actually doing pretty good. It's a challenge. I like challenges, as long as they're, within reason. And we'll do that one later. But yeah, this one right here, that's the one I gotta go find somewhere else so I can finish that.